Hey everybody, a Fanng is alive! I live! I've been gone for about a week now because my sister has been, well, it was a surprise visit from my sister. She was only supposed to be here and with my nephew for the weekend. That didn't happen. Some whole lot of drama happened. She got stuck here for 10 days or 9 days or something. So commandeered my entire recording room because it's also the guest bedroom. So sorry that I vanished off the face of the earth for a bit there. Sorry. I grabbed the controller on habit, forgetting that this is a mouse and keyboard game. And I'm just moving things around so I can see my screen easily. On the bright side, I didn't let the entire week go to waste. I've upgraded my computer. I now have an RTX 3060. I can play the biggest, baddest, most awesomest video games available. It's great. And I'm going to play them. Eventually. I basically prepared for Hogwarts. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real good on a very nice graphics card. I need to test it out on Unreal Engine 5. Who do I talk to? I've got a lot of people to talk to here. So what I have to do, and I've checked up on this, I have to go into the Fade first, because if I go upstairs, I'll be forced into a boss battle where I have to kill the kid. But if I go into the Fade first... Right. If I go into the Fade first, I'll be able to kill the demon, and then I'll be able to kill the demon and come. Let's see, kill the demon. Oh yeah, then I'll be able to explore the upstairs without having to kill the kid. And there won't be any enemies.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
So only one person can go through?
Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
And are we sure this is the only way?
It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution.
Yes. You're a wise old mage. Do you have any last-minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
I'm starting to recognize this guy's voice. I think he usually plays villains, which is why it's interesting. Which is why I didn't even think about it. I can't remember his name, but it sounds very familiar now. All of a sudden, so suddenly, let's do this. Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Then return when you are ready, but do not tarry.
Wait, I can send Jowan, right?
To proceed when you are.
Let's do this now.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Morgan, Jowen, or Wynn? Or Irving. I will send Jowen. Because he needs his redemption part.
What? Me? Are you sure?
Loose a blood mage into the Fade to meet a demon. What if he takes control of it?
This is Jowen's chance to redeem himself.
You trust too much and too quickly, but I shall do as you ask.
I'll do my best. I promise.
This is his chance at redemption. After all, he's doomed to die. Already. Okay. Let's give Jowen... Wait, what? What the heck? Okay, let me take a look. I got Arcane Bolt. He's got Blood Magic. What are these? All activated and sustained. I don't like that at all. Arcane Bolt, Arcane Shield. That activates Blood Magic. That's Drain Life. Death Magic. Disorient. Mind Blast. I'm doing a lot of pausing because he's a mage. And he has a lot of he actually has a lot of spells that aren't blood magic. So this can be useful. Got horror, drain life, death magic. Okay.
I can hear you! I'm coming!
Alright.
Father, where are you? I don't understand.
It's all caused by a boy
I want to go home.
who just wanted his father. Oh, Lehman.
There. Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Let's try to get through to the Arl.
Al-Eamon, do you remember me?
You traitor!
I guess you do.
Stay away from my son! Stay away! Connor, we must flee! Where are you?
Basically, yeah, you can talk to him, but I don't think you can set him free until you get the, Dang, I was gonna eat my cheese, but that was not nearly as long a conversation as I thought it would be. So... What the... That's weird. And there's lyrium veins back there where I can't get. There's Connor. Which means that's probably not really Connor. Unless it is... No, wait, no, that's right. It could really be Connor. Unless it's not.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Be nice.
Hello, Connor. I'm here to help your father.
No! You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Do I have any, oh wait. How long is Arcane... Is that a sustained ability? It is. Perfect.
You can never
Boom! Drain life. Alright, that was a lot more ridiculously easy than I thought it would be. Feels like it was too easy.
You're the one making Father sick.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the meek.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Okay, I thought that was too easy. Let's try to communicate.
We don't have to fight. I just want to save Connor and Arleman. I will not speak with you! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Oh, crud. Is our death magic active? Let me see. Death magic. Death magic. While active, the caster draws in entropic energy, draining residual life force from any dead enemy nearby to heal the caster. Okay, that's not good. Lightning. And Stone Fist. I didn't activate my rock armor. Drain life. But no, hold on. No, wait, no, powers. That's it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Why are you running? Embrace me.
Crud. I done goofed. Ah, crud, I done goofed hard. I forgot to save.
I can hear you. I'm coming.
Father, where are you?
Okay, let's talk to Arleman again.
You there? Have you seen my...
Skip through this. Run this way. Run this way. Maybe I should have just attacked her first.
Who are you? Are you the one that...
Be nice. I done goofed again. Boom! Lightning! Weakness. Paralyze. Stone Fist. Wow, that was very powerful against her. Wait. Activate death magic. I'd activate all my sustained abilities. Okay. Activated. Sustained. Activate. Okay. All that's left is blood magic, and considering how fast I could die with that, and how I have no practice using it, I'm not going to use it. Because that'll probably get me killed. I do find it interesting that they basically make it so that, yeah, you're ready. Jolin's always ready to go into the Fade, even if you don't have any mages ready for this. I could have done Morrigan, but
You're the one making
it doesn't feel good story-wise.
You can't stop me. Why do you keep hurting me?
Oh yeah.
Why are you trying to stop?
Try to communicate. She fight again. I'll do this. Hold on. Let me, can't see. Stonefist. Wow, that went pretty smoothly. Let me just sit here and heal up, and then I'll save again. Okay. Boop. I'm not nearly full health, but I have healed enough to press onward.
Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will!
From what? Helping you guys?
On it. I'm going.
Granted, I know why you don't trust him. But I sent him in for redemption. But, okay, it's kind of cool. I can see the portal down there.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Reason with it.
Everything ends. They'll never let you get away with this.
Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No, it is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Oh, these spirits. Okay. Okay, they're up. Let's drain life. Arcane Bolt. Nope, that was too soon. Arcane Bolt. Freeze you. Crud. Let's save a little closer. This is a little more of a walk than I expected it to be.
Right away.
Alright, I'll go over here. Save here.
Father wanders, seeking me.
Everything ends.
Connor no.
Alright. I'm gonna weakness.
I'm going.
Drain life. Oh, okay. Load last save. I don't know how I'm gonna win this.
Father wanders, seeking me. Every no. Right away.
Now we drain life. Really? It's that. I don't know how to survive that. I have to dodge it, I know, but I'm not fast enough. Like, Jowlin is not fast enough to dodge. He just is not.
Father wanders, seeking me. Trap everything. Connor, no.
Okay, let me try no, wrong thing. This. I'll do that. And then I'll focus on her now that one's dead. Drain life. I didn't actually use it. And now Winter's Grass should be available again. Nice! Okay, there we go. That's what I had to do. I had to take out one of them so I could take out her. And then take out another one of them. Whew, okay. Yeah, see this? I'm getting so little XP, it really doesn't matter who you send in here. I will save here now. Because that took a few tries. And it's safe for me. Thank you. Oops. I deactivated my arcane shield. That's not good. Arcane shield. Boom. There we go.
Very well.
So I was gonna say, why are you in the ground?
Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
I've been given a chance to do something good for a change. I'm not going to throw it away.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness.
Because he can't bring blood magic to teach my teammates blood magic. Oops. I didn't select her. Okay, let me get my power up for Winter's Grasp. Stone Fist. Boom. How'd she resist that? Whatever. Drain life, because this is starting to hurt. Ow. Do you mind? Hold on, paralyzed. There she is. I don't know if... Oh, crud. Let me get Winter's Grasp. I can't. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can. What is that? He's knocking me down. Drain life. Hold on. There's one that can help me. I can drain mana, I think. No. No. Mana drain. Hey, I guessed right. This is not looking good for me. Disorient. I really need more drain mana. Can I use it again? Maybe? Ha 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 ha! Oh, it's the glyph of repulsion. That's what she keeps doing. Oh, there was more lyrium. I didn't know that was there. Bit sudden, but yeah, that means I defeated the demon and Connor is safe. This, then, is a funeral pyre and a Viking burial for all who died in this disaster.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. You trusted him and he saved Connor's life. I am unsure of what to make of that. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Huh, interesting. Do you... Personally, I'd like him released.
Released? Are you mad?
I'm big on
Why
forgiveness.
would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes.
Don't forget that he risked his life to save Connor. He risked his life to fix his mistake.
Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Isn't there some other way to heal him? What about magic?
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock.
When Aemon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genitivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the Urn of Sacred Ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genitivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
Well, you know, I already found the urn.
You found the urn? Did you bring it with you?
Yeah. Well, no. I brought some ashes. Not the entire urn, just some ashes.
But how can this be? How... Where did you find it?
Would you question a miracle, Tigan? What's important is that it is here.
You are right, of course. I can ask later. For now, let us see if the relic's healing powers live up to its reputation.
Be well! Your mind be free!
Where am I?
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling.
He is a wise man.
There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much.
Thank you.
Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service?
I mean, I do need your help against the Blight. That will suffice.
Regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to
I appreciate
honor
that
your
then.
efforts. Nothing more.
Alright, as you wish then. I've rejected once. So now, it'd be very rude if I said no twice.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden,
Yes.
a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Great. I'll hand this off to the guy right to my right. Thank you, Your Grace.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end.
What are you proposing then?
We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance of fighting the Darkspawn.
Once everyone learns what he's done.
I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Alistair would be a terrible king! Should I? You intend to put Alistair before this
Tegan
king?
and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed.
You will be king and you will like it.
A gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing.
Let's see. Why do you need my blessing?
None of this would be possible without you. You led Alistair here. You saved my life with the Urn of Sacred Ashes. It's your lead I follow. I am a credible enough figure in this nation to call the Landsmeet, but I hold no illusions that I could face Loghain without you. Surely you see that.
I do. And don't call me Shirley. I couldn't resist. That word is used so little, it's hard to ever get it. It's rare you get an opportunity to use that old line. Wouldn't it simply be easier to kill Loghain?
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses.
All right.
Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be.
Well, what's stopping him from just attacking
Why do you
us?
think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a Landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
No. Well, I guess, life's little blessings? Do you think it'll work?
That depends. If we cannot get a consensus in the Landsmeet for Alistair, we cannot afford to oppose Loghain either. Does that mean Loghain could win? A man who killed his own king, who has gone mad with power? Perhaps. We must see that he does not.
And what if we support Loghain?
It's a joke.
It is, I'm
I
just
hope
wondering.
it does not come to that. If you are suggesting surrender, consider that he has already sought your death. You think he will spare you, knowing what you know?
Ah, fair point. What about the Darkspawn?
Ferelden must stand united to defeat the Darkspawn. A fractured nation will not defeat the Blight, even given my army and those gathered with your treaties.
And what if we support Loghain? I already said that. What are my options?
You have already found allies, but we need those to fight Darkspawn. I truly believe the Landsmeet is our best option. We could attempt to wage a military campaign against Loghain, but even if we win, would we have enough left to defeat the Darkspawn?
No, but neither would Loghain.
Perhaps Loghain gambles on this attitude, that everyone will decide facing the Darkspawn
Ah,
is more
crud.
vital than facing him, so that he leads us against the Horde.
It seems we have little
Very well.
choice then. Let's do
I will
this.
send out the word. But before we proceed,
By little, I
believe
mean
there is
none.
the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf?
He seems earnest in his desire to repent.
Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
I'm not sure what the Circle will do to him, but they'll definitely do something. I guess maybe the Templars will just execute him. Deserves no mercy, then Arleman executes him. Let him go, let the Circle hunt him.
That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Jowan.
Alright
I
then.
hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy.
Oh, he was always going to do that.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the land.
Alright then, well that's done.
It will take some time to recall my forces and organize our allies. I would prefer to wait until that is done before calling the Landsmeet. In the meantime, I suggest you pursue
It's that illusion of choice.
Grey Warden treaties. We will need all the allies we can get if we are to defeat the Darkspawn.
I know. I have one left. Wynn's got to get all her sustained abilities cast again. I have to search an entire second floor of a castle.
It will take years to sort out the castle properly, if we even get the chance.
Oh, well, sorry. I did do a lot of killing.
Salutations, Grey Warden. We have
Hey!
the Circle of Magi to advise Redcliffe until more mages can arrive from the tower.
For a second, I thought you were First Enchanter. When will they arrive?
A number of our fellow mages still need
Why are you facing away from me?
recover from
Look at me when you talk to me.
The First Enchanter assures us that the Circle will be ready to assist against the Darkspawn when the time comes.
This just feels insulting. Why are you facing away from me while you speak? What kind of advice can you offer?
Grey Warden, the First Enchanter sent us here to guard Arl Eamon. His last flirtation with death was a close one after all, and must not be allowed to happen again.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, that didn't actually give me anything. Save. Oh, I leveled. When did that happen? I guess I'll take expert combat training. Interesting. Oh, main floor. Open a door. That's a servant. Ha, bookshelf. Hold on. Time to archive. The vanity. I got some greenstone. A bookshelf I found. The Guerins of Ferelden, a genealogical history. I'm gonna guess that's for Wynn, and some blank vellum. Excellent. I still have 13 spaces. Now, I didn't look up what was up here, but I did hear... I did see it said that there's a lot up here. Huh. I got 50 experience for using a key I found. Neat how that works. That's interesting. It's a bow that gives you a chance to avoid missiles. That's a lot of stuff. I'll just pick it all up and I'll decide what to sell later. Hey, it's Eamon's shield. That looks like an okay shield. Silver frame still life for Sten, huh? Now that was a lot of stuff. And I believe the boys' room is this way. And, of course, the save point is here because this is where the battle begins. I have actually fought the thing once. It was not an easy fight. I can't remember why I did it.
Going.
And I will now return in a moment. But something has called my attention. BRB. I am returned. I are here. Me is present once more. Me is looking forward to many games this year. Well, to a few games this year. I saw the gameplay trailer for Gollum, and that actually looked really good. A stealth-based game. I think I'll enjoy that. What did I find? Hey, Arlie McGuerin. Hold on. Yes, okay. Nobility does not exist without obligation. We owe all we have, even our lives, to our land and our people. As the maternal uncle of King Kalen, wait, no. Oh, sorry, we've already read everything, so we'll just do. He fell ill with a mysterious condition that even magic could not treat. It was no common ailment. Eamon was poisoned by a blood mage, Jowan, who claimed to be working for Tirn Logain. The Jarl's life was saved only by the most extraordinary measures, finding the urn of sacred ashes, the remains of Andraste herself. Arlessa is old. She gave her life to free Connor from demonic influence. Yeah, except that she didn't. Her life is still... Bug! He was free from the demon's power at a terrible price. The cost of... His mom's not dead! Okay, well, at least I found the, Well, that's some bug. I found chapter 3 of the first Blight. Now I need chapter 2. Connor.
You're the one who saved me.
Yes, that's me.
Then, thank you. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. A lot of people have died. I'm glad Mother and Father are still here, though.
Nobody likes Jowan.
I'd be very sad if they weren't.
So it sounds like he does remember, even though they say he doesn't. So that's weird.
And I'm off.
Hey, the first Blight, chapter 2. Okay. Here we go. Thedas is a land of fierce diversity, from the assassin princes of Antiva to the fated griffins of the Anderfells, but in many travels, I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It is a story of pride and damnation, and although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. At the height of its power, the Tevinter Imperium stretched over much of Thedas, uniting the known world under the rule of the tyrannical Magisters. It is said that the old gods whom the Magisters worshipped gave them the knowledge of blood magic, and the Magisters used this forbidden power, to cement their rule. The blood of elven slaves and humans alike ran down imperial altars to fuel the Magisters' greed. The tales of their excesses, so horrifying that one can only be grateful that blood magic is prohibited today. But all that stands tall must eventually fall. Perhaps they foresaw their ruin. Or perhaps their pride knew no bounds. But whatever the reason, the Magisters dared to open a magical portal into the Golden City, at the heart of the Fade. They sought to usurp the Maker's throne, long left unattended in the Golden City. After the Maker turned his back on his creations, they would storm heaven itself with their power and become as gods. This is what the Chantry, in its oft-exercised tendency to understate, refers to as the second sin. According to most versions of the tale, the Magisters did indeed reach the Golden City and walked into the home of the Maker. where no living being before them had dared or been able to tread. But humanity is not meant to walk in heaven. The Magisters were wicked with pride and other sins, and their presence tainted the Golden City. What was once a perfect holy citadel became a twisted home of darkness and nightmares. The Magisters were expelled back through their gateway and cursed for their treachery. As the Golden City had been tainted, so were the Magisters twisted and transformed into the things of darkness. The very first of the Dark Spawn, the Golden City, once a shining beacon at the heart of the Vade, became the Black City, a reminder of all that man's pride has cost. From Tales of the Destruction of Thedas by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. People today have little concept of the consequences of the second sin. Oh, believe me when I say that when asked, pious, chantry-going folk will curse the use of foul magic, spitting and snapping their fingers. But none live today who actually remember the horror that was unleashed so very long ago. Whatever records might have existed, regrettably did not survive the chaos and ignorance that was to follow. We have only the tales of survivors handed down through the murky ages and the dogma of the chantry to instruct us. And that is precious little indeed. I believe I am not understating when I say that the second sin unleashed the bane of all life upon Thedas. The Darkspawn are more virulent than the worst plague, a heartless force of nature that came into our world like an ill wind. We know from accounts of later blights, as these Darkspawn invasions came to be called, never has a more appropriate name existed, that the Darkspawn spread disease and famine wherever they tread. The earth itself is corrupted by their presence, the sky roiling with angry black clouds. I do not exaggerate, my friends, when I say that a mass gathering of Darkspawn is an omen of dread cataclysm. It is said that those cursed Magisters who became the first Darkspawn scratched at the very earth to find solace in the darkness of the dwarven deep roads. And there in the shadow they multiplied. Whether by intelligent design or by some last vestige of worship in their minds, they attempted to locate the old gods they had once served. They found what they sought. Dumas, first among the old gods, once known as the Dragon of Silence, before the Maker imprisoned him and all his brethren beneath the earth for the first sin, usurping the Maker's place in mankind's heart. The slumbering dragon awoke, freed from the Maker's prison by his twisted followers, and became corrupted himself. Dumas was transformed into the first archdemon, his great and terrible power given will by a rotting, unholy mind, with the Darkspawn horde following. Dumas rose and took wing in the skies once again, bringing ruin to the world the Maker had created. The old god had become the eye of a dark storm that would ravage the entire world. From Tales of the Destruction of Thedas by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. Chapter 3. The world during the first blight was different from the world we know today. Aside from the civilized rule of the Imperium, humans as a race were largely barbarous and splintered, divided into clans and tribes and squabbling amongst ourselves for resources. At the time, deep beneath Thedas' great mountain ranges spanned a dwarven culture as organized and advanced as ours was primitive. As the Darkspawn bubbled up to the surface from their underground lairs, mankind first buckled and then fought back. The armies of Tevinter attempted to face down the multitudes of twisted creatures and the horrid rotting of the land around them. But they could not be everywhere at once. Human history remembers the First Blight as a time of terrible devastation, and those stories are accurate. But in our arrogance, we often forget the price paid by the dwarves in their isolated mountain kingdoms. The dwarves faced far greater hordes than humanity, as the Darkspawn challenged them for control of the underground. Despite the might and technology the dwarves brought to bear, the savage Darkspawn tore through them, first destroying the more remote taigs before swallowing up entire kingdoms. Think of it, an entire civilization lost in the space of decades. Compared to the near genocide that the dwarves faced, what we humans call the First Blight must have seemed a mere skirmish. Against the Darkspawn, the Dwarven lands have always borne the brunt of the fighting, and the majority of the sacrifices. 4 Dwarven kingdoms finally managed to combine their might and fight back. And that cooperation saved them, but for the rest of their lands, it was too late. The Darkspawn had taken the deep roads, the majestic underground passages that linked the Dwarven lands together, or throughout Thedas. The Darkspawn could now attack anywhere on the surface through these tunnels. Humanity simply was not prepared for such an onslaught. It was clear that the warfare we knew would not avail us. We had to find a new way to fight. Thus came our salvation. The Grey Wardens were born. I'm guessing I need chapter 4. And possibly a chapter 5 for the history of the Chantry. Well, alright. I think that's everything up here. Right? In here, in here. Uh-huh. Is that the vault? Is that the vault? No, that's the vault. One of these is the vault. Huh. That's the vault. Oh, I didn't go in here. My badness then. A gold ring, a stone dragon statuette. That's just not good. Hold on. I have Win with me. Win, would you like a gift? Dang it, I'm trying to remember. Who was it who said... This is for Oriana, right? Yeah. Yeah, wait, dang it. I need my reference. Safe to sell things. My phone. Get off the floor. Okay. One moment. To the interwebs. I don't know why I call it the interwebs. I just think it's funny. Oops. Oh, that's not it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I seem to have lost my page. I don't know when that happened, but now I'm very sad. 1 second. Let's see if I can pull it up again. Reddit. Dragon Age. Origins. Safe to sell. Ah! No worries, everybody. I got it back. Alright, and then I'll go here. And I'm looking up I believe the Guerins of Ferelden goes to win. Yes. Not that it matters. Crud. I don't want to leave and stash everything in the Soldier's Peak. Nah. But what else can I get rid of? Oh, wait. Alistair's mother has an amulet.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it in Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl's study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this. The next time I see him, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow.
Yes.
Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Sorry, did you say something?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Hey! That's hurtful. But acceptable. Here we go. I don't know what to do with this thing. I need to sell the ring. I don't know what to do with the statuette. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Crud. One more room and it's got a chest in it. Ooh, book. The Journal of the Tranquil. Some laugh at me. I no longer mind. Once upon a time I studied as they did. I learned under the tutelage of an enchanter, and attempted to master the art of bending magic to my will. And while I did well enough, I know that I struggled. I saw the way the enchanter looked at me, the sidelong glances of worry and disappointment. While other apprentices were conjuring fire, I could barely light a candle. I was frightened of magic. When I was a boy, my grandmother regaled me with tales of the terrible Flemeth, the Witch of the Wilds. She told me of the Magisters, and how their evil magic infected the world with the darkspawn. She told me of demons and how they were drawn to the dreams of those who possessed magic, like moths to a flame. She told me all these things because she said the talent ran in our family's blood. And so it ran in mine. All my young life I had dreaded the thought, prayed to the Maker that I was not so cursed. But I knew otherwise. Deep in my heart I knew. When the Templars came to our home I knew. The Mage's Tower was terrifying, full of secrets and danger. The Templars glared at me as if I could spring full into an abomination before their very eyes. My enchanter patiently attempted to teach me to marshal my willpower, my only defense should a demon attempt to enslave me. But it was no use. How many nights did I cry myself to sleep in that dark and lonely place? Then my harrowing came at last. My final test. Face a demon, they said, or submit to the rite of tranquility. they would sever my connection to the Fade, and thus I would never dream, and no demon could ever touch me. But I would also be unable to do magic, and I would never feel an emotion ever again. Facing the demon was certain death, so my choice was easy. It was not so painful. Now I serve in other ways. We Tranquil manage the archives. We run the tower, purchase the supplies, and maintain the accounts. Our condition also allows us to use the magical element lyrium without ill effect, and thus we are the ones who enchant the magical items. We are the merchants who sell these items to those the circle permits, and the coin from those sales provides the circle's wealth. Thus we Tranquil are vital. The young and old may stare at me, ill at ease, but they would be worse off without me. They may think me a failure, but there is no horror for me now. I feel no fear of what I am. The shadows are merely shadows, and I am content. Eden the Meek, Tranquil of the Circle of Magi of Starkhaven, the Free Marches. Okay, so the Tranquil aren't made tranquil against their will. They're given an option. Fight a demon or become tranquil. So everyone who became a tranquil was simply afraid to fight the demon. And the reason you never see that some people disappear is because they died fighting the demon or were taken over and had to be slain because they became abominations. The ones who succeed are the ones who fought a demon and lived. And were not dominated. Calm down, Fanng. Dang it. I'd rather sell that than use it. Okay, hold on. Wynn could use this book, right?
Oh, marvelous.
Hey, she wasn't maxed out. Awesome. Nowhere else to go down here. I've been in there. Go back this way. I've been in here. Cool. What a profitable journey. I believe this is... Wait a minute. Why is there just a room over here? Oh, this is the study. Oh, sorry, I got turned around. I wasn't in the room I thought I was in. Here we go. Now I'm in the room I thought I was in. What's up? Here's the main door. Hey, dwarven soldiers. Why are you guys here?
The surface is very bright. It is unnerving to have no proper roof over one's head.
Then go inside. We have indoors where there are roofs. Yes. I'm gonna go back to the village. Yes, I'm gonna go back to the village. I have to talk to the blacksmith guy. Alright, cross the bridge, then go down. Well, this has been fun. And now... I can proceed to the forest and begin the last of the treaties, which is also the last of the main areas. I've already been back in there. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's see now. I have Red Cliff lost in the castle. Make sure she made it back to the village. Yeah, I can do that. That's actually exactly why I'm here. The Earl of Redcliffe. Why is this still here? He has learned of the terrible things. Oh, he wants to do the... Okay, he wants to... I have to go back and do that. Gather the army. Use the Grey Warden treaties to help gather different factions. Ah, yes. So basically, nature of the beast. All good. Favors for certain interested parties. Need more love letters, because I think I need 12 of them. Go to the location marked in Brazilian Forest. Oh, I need to turn this in when I get back to Denerim. I've delivered the letters, haven't I? Journal. So Redcliffe, Lothering I've done. The alienage. I have not done that. I gotta do the alienage now. Deliver the notices of appreciation to 5 hooded couriers in Denerim. I gotta go back to Denerim. Before I do Brazilian Forest, I have a couple things I need to do in Denerim. I need to find one more, I think one more Scroll of Bannister. Places of Power, there's the Brazilian Forest one. Brazilian Forest, okay. Caravan down. Travel to the trade route marked on your map and determine the fate of the border caravan. I can do that. Go to the region marked on your map and determine the status of the conscripts of the company East Hill. I can do that. Those are both just places on my map. Find Rexel. On the Chanter's board, there's a quest to find... Oh. These are Denerim. Alright, those are simple enough. Wind's Regret is in Brazilian Forest. I still have to do Wind's Regret and Alistair's. I've done Sten's. Shale might have one. Unless that's done. No, I did Shales. That's right. I've done Shales. I've done Sten's. Zevran doesn't have one because technically that his is counted as the one where you get him. I've done Liliana's. I've done Ogren's. I've done Win. No, I need to do Wins. And I need to do Alistair's. Wins and Alistair's are the only ones left. Now that I've uncovered everything of Alistair's past, I just have to get over to the camp.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this.
Yeah, you can.
Reward for your deed.
I'll accept anything you say.
It's dwarven made and should serve you
well. Thank you. Thank you. I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
He gave it to me, so now I have one more thing. And since I'm here...
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
Can I sell you stuff?
You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Ooh. Maybe. What do you have? What do you have? Ooh, you have runes. These are nice. 2 for... Wow. 14, 16? About roughly 16 gold. Pretty pricey. Oh, right, I can't do anything until I sell stuff. Sell that. Sapphires. No. Garnets. Nope. Quartz. Quartz is safe. I can sell these all for 6 silver. They're cheap. Greenstone. Even cheaper. They're each 1 silver apiece. Blank vellum. 2 silver. Wolf pelts. I need the wolf pelt. I need to hold on to this. I forget why, but I need to hold on to it for something I think in the Brazilian forest. Over to the armor. All the way up to the top again. Let's start with the helm. I can sell that. Helm of the Red. Nope. Pushback strikers. Dang. But my red Jenny Seekers are better. I can give this to someone else, though. No. Scale gloves. Yes. Duster leather boots. Yep. Duster leather boots. Yep. Chainmail boots. Yep. Studded leather armor. Yep. Scale armor. Yep. Shielded dwarven armor. +1 constitution, +4% spell resistance. Pretty cool. Heavy chainmail. Sell it. Large wooden round shield. Sell it. That's a really big shield. I'll need to look at that a little closer. Sell. Hold on to. Sell. Archon's robes. Black leather collar. Goddess. Or war paint. Crystals. Regular malls. Chevalier's mace. Why are they weak to spirit damage? That's weird. But it's also only steel. I will sell that. A long sword. I will sell that. The green blade. I will need to give that back. A Sala. Battle axe. Sell it. Oh, this is Sten's. This is Sten's sword, so I will hold on to that. I'm gonna go stash that in our inventory. That's freed up 20 spaces. Wow, that's a lot of stuff I'm not using.
You're welcome here, friend.
What
can I do for you?
Didn't remember. I forgot that I was already in his shop. I'll buy the plants. Why not? I have all this money. These are all relatively cheap. I'll buy all those. I don't feel comfortable buying this, though. Hello, girl.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome.
I'd never have been.
It's alright. You don't need to finish that sentence. I know what you were going to say.
Huh.
Oh, right. They left with the green blade. Alright, let's get out of here. That was weird. Why is my change party glowing? Do I need to change somebody? I don't need to change out too. Shale? Ogren. Liliana.
Indeed.
Sure. Maybe it's just glowing whenever I'm in an area that lets me swap people out. Okay. Save in Redcliffe. Can I just... Do I have to travel? I don't have to do that. Okay, good. I don't have to climb up there every time now. Alright. I have space, so I will travel to the caravan. Get this taken care of. Ah!
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh, I remember this. I forgot about this actually happening. Shrieks! This is the rare moment where you get to fight with everyone in your party. Which is pretty cool. I say you get to fight with everyone. Get to fight alongside everyone, because you don't get to control any of them except yourself. Stone. Whew.
I guess it's like Duncan once said.
That was their mistake.
We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
The Archdemon's thinking.
Fortification should be built around the camp. Yeah, can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now. What, no trap? No ambush? Some assassins. It is done. Let us move on.
Whew, that was a lot of conversations. Hey, one of them actually dropped some money. Neat. Now what? I guess I'll talk to Alistair.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is...
Cut me off on this. He wants to be serious, I got it.
I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and... well... I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
I've been there multiple times. How have you not mentioned this to me now? Until now. Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing.
Yeah.
I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
What are you expecting she'll do? Wait, no, hold on.
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Yeah, all this is travel to Denerim and talk to her. I don't have to go anywhere in Denerim. It's in the marketplace. Pretty sure. Okay. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom.
Pigeon crap. Yes.
Ba-doom, yes.
Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
Nah, I like using shale. Shale's fun. I'm gonna regret this. I should have saved. Why did I not save? Oh, thank goodness. I can still save. Save at the forest meadow. We have Genlock. Let's stealth. That's a Genlock emissary. We need to take that guy out quickly.
Never any shortage of these.
And an alpha. Oh, crud. Wait, no, alpha. Let's mark you with this. Oh, crud. I don't have dueling activated. Whole person. You. I can't move. Thank you, Win. I really need to give you mana drain. That would really be nice. Nice! I think I just killed 3 with 1 hit. Let me get my Mage Bane. Boom! 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 So they did not survive.
Huh.
Soul Rock coating and heavy chainmail. That's sellable. There's a chest back here with some elf fruit and nothing else. Broken crate. Some more elf fruit. And there's also the elf fruit I can get.
And I'm off.
I can't really complain. Giving me elf fruit basically like giving me healing. Oh, there's death root up there. How was that? This is back on my way to the return path, so there we go. And this is the way forward. Save. Forest meadow. This is the Brazilian forest. This is the battlefield. This is a random encounter. Yeah, I think. Wow, those guys are kind of tough. Oh, Croth's an ogre. Quick, fight the ogre! Mark it! Ow! Quick, stealth it! Stealth, 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 stealth! Take it down! Stab it in the face! Nice! I feel that I did my fair share since everyone took out everything else and I took out the ogre. Feels like a fair distribution of work. A night corpse, large chip lightning crystals, so I'll be selling that. Elf root. What the? There. Herlock. Herlock, so some cash, some death root, a night corpse. Oh, I get it. These are the knights from Redcliffe. Excuse me.
Yes.
Deep mushrooms, some greenstone. Talk to these guys. Thanks. Why do you sound like you're talking in another room even though you're right next to me? Nope, it's not. Let me click on it. There we go. That's the return path. Yeah, it looks like that Genlock is all that's left.
Going.
An acid flask. Alright.
Huh.
Oops, I should have saved. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not going to progress without saving. I should probably be stealthed. Blank vellum and a soldier's diary. This is a soldier's diary. His last entries relate their desperate efforts to run from the Darkspawn army. Every trick they used to evade pursuit failed. His last words. Growls everywhere. No time. Quest updated. Caravan down. You dispatched the Darkspawn along the trade route, but the merchants of the border caravan were already dead. Return this unfortunate news to the Chantry Board. You found the conscripts of Company East Hill. Dead to a man. Report this unfortunate news to the Chantry Board. That's unfortunate times 2. That's a lot of dead. Hold on. No. Yes, there we go. Alright. An Ash Warrior axe. There's a lot of sacks. I'm gonna call these all sad sacks. Leather helm. Why are you saying there's a battle? Oh, they're wolves. They're just cleaning up the battlefield. It's not that bad. In fact, maybe I'll find a wolf pelt. I did. Excellent. Money. More wolves. That's a lot of wolves. This isn't so bad. I like having a nice, easy fight for once. Alright, that was pretty well cleaned up. There's still a couple wolves over there. Just grab all these things while I'm over here. Whew, that's a lot of wolf pelts. Once I use the ones I need, I'm gonna have a bunch left over to sell, which will be great. Come on, get over here already. Even more? There comes another one. Well, alright then. That looks like it might be all of them. Yes. One more wolf pelt. Oh, wait, one more wolf pelt. Nope. One more wolf pelt. And some studded leather armor I can sell. Alright. Splint mail boots. A large flawed fire crystal. A bear! I'm a stealth. Marked. Stunned. You're marked for death! Nice! Nice final strike, Alistair. Oh, come on, you're gonna give me a bear and not let me loot it? I'll check after a minute. I see a bloody corpse over here. With some greenstone. I see a death root. And I turn around to the bear and I still can't loot it. Come on. Do you know how many bears I encounter? The answer is not many. Fine. Let me just save. Real quick. Alright, now I need to go here, because I got a lot of stuff. I got stuff to sell, I got stuff to stash, I just have a lot of stuff. Uh-huh. There's that. Uh-huh. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. I meant to go here. Actually, I need to hold on to the concentrator agent and distillation agent. I don't need the lifestone. I don't need the fire crystal. I don't need the frost rock. Yeah. I can sell that. I forgot to sell that earlier. Okay, let me, where are my souvenirs? There's that. There's... I can't stash any more in there. I have so many souvenir swords. This is just an Antivan longbow. I will sell that. That's just a Dalish longbow. I'll sell that. I'm not using bolts. I'll sell my bolts. Hmm. There's definitely a lot of stuff. This is for Shale. Okay, yeah, these are taking up a ton of space. I can tell that much. Let me go over here and sell some things.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Sea wares. Acid flask. I will sell. Weapons. Sell all the bolts. I don't use bolts. Use arrows. I also don't use these. That's just an Antifa longbow. That's just a Daedalus longbow. Back over to here. That's a regular helm. It's regular boots. Regular armor. Regular armor. Regular armor. Or, well, better armor, but still not really worth keeping. Now then, flawed fire crystal. Sell. Chip lightning crystal, sell. Clear, 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 clear. Okay. Gold ring, sell. I've been not fighting with the right belt. Again. When will I learn? Ha! Cue the laugh track. Shell. It's a remarkable sapphire.
Very nice indeed.
Ah, right. I just saw my green stone.
Warden?
And my blank vellum.
And I'm off.
And stash the green blade. Wish I could see how much I have in here. Oh well. This is good for now. Wait, Helm of the Red. Useless. But a souvenir nonetheless. I'll stash Kalen's stuff. Eamon's shield, useless. Yeah. Okay, still need to equip everybody with those things. Okay. And swap out my belt. I think I'm going to be using these against the dragon. I say dragon, archdemon. I'm going to use these against the archdemon. Because the archdemon is a dragon, right? So I probably have to deal with a lot of fire. Which means I probably want these against the dragon / archdemon. Pushback strikers I can give to one of my rogues. So I'm going to go back to the party camp. I've done Liliana's quest, so now I can just give Liliana all her gifts.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Oh. You were there. You saw what happened. I think that turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it.
It's what I do.
It would have been easier not to.
Even though the Codex says I didn't.
Death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owe the Arl that much.
You're right, you do. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's good to put a little back to... What was it? I just watched a little bit of it. Oh, yeah, I just watched a little bit of Hacksaw Ridge. One of my favorite lines in that movie from Andrew Garfield is, with the whole world content to tear itself apart, I don't see any problem in wanting to put a little piece of it back together. I always think of that line, I just go, I like that. I like that way of thinking. Just want to put a little bit of the world back together, while the rest of the world tries to tear itself apart. You want to stop me to say this? I mean, if we can stop the blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments.
Yes!
Oh, wait. It's not Tuesday, is it?
Ah, dang it, you're right. What's on today's schedule? Walking randomly? Alright. We got gifts for everyone. Let's figure this out. And then I have runes. Andraste's Grace, I believe, goes to Liliana. I believe. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch all that space that's above my head, outside. It's my non-copyright version of the song. That way no one can get me. Andraste's Grace. Yes, I know where it's found. Apparently it's found more than just that one place. But I know it's found. And it does... Ooh. It's a plot gift. Intriguing. Alright then. There she is, Liliana. Here's some Andraste's Grace.
Flowers? For me? They're beautiful.
Don't you recognize them?
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
Yay! You're welcome. Okay, that's one. I still have so many to go! Yay! Steel symbol of Andraste goes to... Let's take a guess. Guessing game. I believe the steel symbol of Andraste goes to Liliana as well, right? There's also the steel braces. I'll look those up while I'm at it. Looks like it has no loyal... Okay. Steel braces are for anybody. Symbol of Andraste goes to Liliana. I was about to try and give that to myself. Thanks, me, but I don't accept. I give it to Liliana instead.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
A golden demon pendant. Am I wrong, or was that something you just give to anybody? Golden demon pendant. Ah, Morrigan. Wait, there she was. Morrigan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
You're welcome. Hey, look. Golden symbol of Andraste. Let me guess. Leliana? I have no idea. Hold on. Yep, Leliana.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
I'm pretty sure Sten gets the silver framed still life. Because I think Sten is the only one with an appreciation for artwork. Yep. Here you go, Stan.
Unexpected. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ancient map of... Oops. Wrong button. Ancient map of the Tevinter Imperium. Now, this is a history thing. I'm going to chalk this one up to... I'm going to be willing to bet the ancient map goes to Alistair. But I could be wrong. Enchant map of the Imperium. Nope, that goes to our secret companion. Because there's one more companion I can get, but I don't get that until the lands meet. Locket. I think this goes to Alistair, but it could be to Leliana. I'm wrong on both accounts. It's Morgan. Morgan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
A stone dragon statuette sounds like a generic gift. Nope, wrong again. That's Alistair.
Is that for me? Really?
Wow, he really likes the stone dragon statuette.
Wow.
Chantry amulet. Once again, Leliana.
Oh, how dear of you.
Hey, Ale. Guess who gets this?
That looks fine indeed.
Ogren. And he's still really low there, so I'll give him the steel bracers.
Sure.
Wow, 1. Small silver ring. I mean, if I have to, I can just go buy the gifts from, Bodan's caravan. He sells a ton of gifts. I can just get everyone up to max by cheating. Small silver ring, +5 is not... Okay.
It'll do.
There you go.
Sure.
And a sapphire, I believe, is just a sapphire. Stone warrior statuette I forgot about, though. Once again, Alistair, of course. I thought it might be. After the dragon statuette, that is. I thought it might be.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Okay. That freed up quite a bit of space. I need to go, once again... Okay, Leliana got massive cunning now. Excellent. But now I need to go over here and turn in the gems for the dwarves. Here's my sapphires. I'm not going to turn those runes in. Those are all way too expensive. I'm using those runes. Coins. Leave. Hold on.
You're better with every step you take.
Thank you. Lieutenant
On your order, Grey Warden.
Kadim? Do you need anything?
The Jarl was generous, but rushed. Certain areas could see improvement. We're a mercenary force, Warden. Much of our equipment is self-financed. Were you to commit additional funds, we'd upgrade as we saw the need.
Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, I remember now. Let me just... I used to have everything open, but since I got a new phone as well this last week, so I lost some of my tabs, it seems. Hey, no, not companion quests. What is this? Army resources. Army supplies, there we go. Allied supply crates. Let's see, where's my, regular soldiers. They need money. Max troops of 50. Max level of 7. Experience gained. $750 experience for 30 sovereigns. That's a lot of experience. I think I'll hold on to this for now. Nah.
Yes.
Ah, dang, no, I really should leave. Okay. I'm gonna wait until I've done the gone to the Brazilian forest and seen what I can buy. Because I might be able to buy things. I want some enchanted on, yes.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Okay. Let's see, what flame rune? That's a Grandmaster. +5. What's this? +3? Aw, oh, man. Master Cold Iron is great against undead. Not very useful if I'm not fighting undead. And 4 electricity damage. Okay. Merrick's Blade. What do you have? Spell resistance. That seems good for you. I'll do that. And that. Zevran could equip something else. Hold on. Pushback strikers. And she didn't have enough strength to equip this helmet. Forgot about that. Disappointing. It's disappointing. Health regeneration, combat, armor, and spell power. Morgan, let's see, what do you have? Intriguing that she gets less willpower from her upgraded personal armor. Satisfactory. Alistair's family. Camp. I need to go back and and delete a bunch of old saves, I mean.
Yes.
Yes.
My favorite pairings. Where am I going? Back here. I need to drop the map of the Tevinter Imperium off. Or ancient map of the Imperium, I mean. Map. Ancient map. Have I used the garnets? Are they useful anywhere else? can I start selling them? That's the real question here. These are the real questions. I looked this up, and the quest it's used in, I think I satisfied immediately. In the Untraceable quest... Yeah, I think I'm done with the... I think I'm done with garnets. So... I will sell it.
What can I do for you, Warden?
At a place I can easily find it again, if I need to. Nice. And back to my camp, because I just realized I have a bunch of runes that I can also contribute to the circle. Turn in runes for the circle. My novice runes. And my journeyman runes. Keeping my expert runes.
You are wise to invest in the effectiveness of your followers.
I feel so as well. Thank you for acknowledging what I already knew to be true. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go to Denerim? Yes, I need to go to Denerim. Then I need to go to Redcliffe again, so I can turn in everything at the Chantry Board there. Unless I can turn them all at the Chantry Board here. After this encounter. And who knows? Maybe he's got something for me.
Have coin, fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times have changed in Orzammar, but let's see those discount. That discount. These are pretty cheap now. Starting to run low on stuff, aren't you? You might want to head back to Orzammar and restock. Just saying. I bet the alienage is still not open.
All men are the work of our maker's hand.
Hey, this counts.
Those stung with 100 arrows, those suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Three sovereign. Those who bring ham. Then for certain interested parties, the Blackstone regulars. Grease the wheels? Ah, right. Bread sinners. I like that. I like those two. They're funny. Hooded courier.
My client appreciates your generosity.
And now they all disappear. See? Vanish.
So, what does your uncle say? Is he doing what you said?
Oh. I like it. I can tap it to disarm it, or I can disarm the trap, I mean, or I can poke it with a stick. Huh. if I did that, would I still complete the quest? Hmm. Okay, I can leave them as they are, or disarm each one. So the most profitable course of action is to leave them all to detonate. How do I get... Wait, what? I've done this one. What's false witness? So apparently the most profitable is to complete false witness. Hmm.
What can I get you, stranger?
Internet help? Continue. Why not? Completed quests. From favorites for... How do I get this quest? I need to sign a safe passage. Oh. Intriguing. Dang. Okay, so that's, whatever. I will hold on to this until I complete all of them. I'm just gonna check this, but I'm pretty sure the alien is still closed. Yep. Maybe?
The alienage is closed.
Yep, still closed. Still need the key. He said she lives outside the alienage, but I see... Huh. Maybe I have to go to the map. This is the alienage. Deserted building. Back alley. Dark alley. Ransom drop location. Rundown back street. Blades and... No. He said near, but did they mean in?
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Or maybe around this corner. Huh.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
I do not know. Yes, I will take that. That looks useful. Shock coating? Also useful. No, that's not very useful for me. Flame coating. I need better poison making. What am I missing? This shouldn't be that hard. Alistair family. I thought she was near it, not in it. Let me see. Do all that, visit Market District. How did I miss that door? How did I miss that? It was right here.
That's my sister's house.
I didn't even walk by it. All I did was walk by it.
This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yes, let's do that.
Does she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Yes. Let's get it over with. I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself to not mess this up.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
He's telling the truth. Listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that? She...
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
That's hardly Alistair's fault.
And who in the maker's name are you? Some servant of his to carry all his riches, I expect.
I'm his boss.
Speak to him that way. He's my friend, and a great
Also
warden,
friend.
just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Alistair came here hoping to find his family.
So he's found it. I'm his sister. But what are you to me, boy? Except the one who took my mother away,
You think I wished her dead? I never wanted that. I didn't have the life you think I did, Goldana.
I suppose not. A bastard is still a bastard, isn't he? But... brother or no, I've got 5 mouths to feed and no time to spare until they are.
And let me promise you this, Goldana. I'll do whatever I can, speak to whomever I have to ensure you and your children are taken care of.
That sounds all well and fine. But you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister. Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly.
That was uncomfortable.
I lived up to my promise. I suppose, but this is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
I really don't know what to say. I'm sorry that it turned out like this. Jeez.
I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
He'll talk when we get back to camp. Which I guess should be right now.
All
don't know why I always do it this way. I could just go to the map. Okay, off to camp. Let's talk to Alistair and finish the hardening process. That way I can make him king and he won't be so irritable about being king. Alistair.
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
Thanks, I try. We're in this together, Alistair.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well,
thanks.
Now that that's out of the way...
Feels good having someone have my back. I had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think we need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now?
Probably.
Great. There I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Heck yeah! To glory! Ah! I'm okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yelling like that without warming up first is a little rough on the throat. What's this? Ruined temple. Ah. Village Haven. Okay, yeah, that's that. That's that. That's that. That. Uh-huh. Hold up. Okay, Brazilian Forest. Brazilian Forest. Brazilian Forest. Okay, I'm getting kind of frustrated with this one. I am always frustrated with this one because I can never remember what triggers it. And one time I went the entire game, I don't think I ever completed it. The first time I played this game. Not the last time, but the first time. Vassal's Request. Okay, that's why. I need to wait till I get to the alienage. Even though I can get the quest at the beginning of the game, which is kind of weird. Missing in action. So Arl Howe is the Arl of Denerim? Okay, so I can't do this until the end game either. Oh. Okay. Great. Endgame. Crime Wave is also endgame. Wind's Regret. Need to go to the Brazilian Forest. Okay, I'm going to the Brazilian Forest.
Yes.
Yes.
Here we go. Probably gonna have one more random encounter first. Yep, I'm having one more random encounter first, then delving into the depths of the Forest. Oh, man, I hate when it does that every time. Every single time. Oh, that always leaves me on edge. Pins and needles, it does. Oh, crud. That's a lot more than I thought I'd find. Why are there so many people? Nobody move. Let's do this. Move. There we go. By taking care of these guys, I ease up the pressure on everyone down there in the main fight. Good work, everyone. Good teamwork. Now that's strategy, guys. That is strategy. Health fruit. Anything else down here? No. Climb up. Bandits. Okay, so this is just a bandit ambush. And nothing else. That's interesting. Oh man, more Death Root. Dragon Age 2 really does improve on a few aspects of Dragon Age 1. I do admit, of Dragon Age Origins. Because one way it improves, and people disagree, I have a disagreement with a coworker of mine who loves Dragon Age Origins and says it's his favorite version. Admittedly, I love the lore of Dragon Age Origins a lot because it's the initial lore. It's the one that introduces us to all the lore in the first place. Dragon Age 2 fixes the crafting.
Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
So your inventory isn't constantly bogged down by tons of crafting materials that you aren't using because you don't have high enough crafting skill. Actually, I'm looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
Well, I'll tell it to your leader, and no one else.
Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Fair enough. Good thing my dexterity is so high I can block arrows out of the sky.
I see we have guests.
Lovely. It's a whole colony.
Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see.
I come representing the Grey Wardens.
Simply said so to begin with. Masiranus, Mithra. You may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zafrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are?
My name is Silver. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting.
I always surprise everybody. Everyone says manners.
Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I know, it's not like we've been helping everyone already.
Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
After this, I'm gonna go back to camp. I need to trade out, I need Morrigan to finish one of these, because she has higher survival than anyone
Fanng
else.
came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
There are actual werewolves in the forest? Wait, no. Wait.
There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate.
Werewolves are beasts not unlike abominations.
Why are you behind Shale?
Wolves driven mad.
The werebeasts are not all gone from this land, and the ones that stalk the Brazilian forests are proof of this.
Yeah, see, there she is, right behind Shale's right shoulder. Wait, why do these beasts attack you?
They are savage and unrelenting. They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before.
Yeah, think of how curious this is. Werebeasts in this world are when spirits possess wolves, turning them into man-beasts, man-wolves, werewolves. But, because they get warped and distorted. But why are people getting infected with this then? It's more like a curse than a spirit affliction.
I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
Is there no way to help your man?
That runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I'm good at non-trivial tasks. Yeah, but you're gonna ask me to get it anyhow, right?
I would not ask such a thing of anyone. You asked, did you not?
Fair enough.
The Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Have you considered seeking outside help?
From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us?
No, the dwarves will spend all their time in politics debating whether or not to help you for years. And the humans are busy fighting each other. So, yeah, you got a point. Well, if I help you, what will you give me?
We would assist with the Blight, of course.
That's good.
And you would have our gratitude.
Alright. Your people could improve their attitude towards me.
This attitude has been burned into our souls after long years of slavery and oppression. It is not personal, but very well. I will remind my people of the danger you will undertake on our behalf.
Thank you. That's all I ask. A little common decency. I'll find this Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I do have some questions.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
Well, how do I find Witherfang? I don't think you can tell me that. Have any advice?
Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Okay. Tell me more about the curse that the hunters suffer from.
It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
Oh, well, that's inconvenient for everyone else. Did all werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
The ones from this forest, however, do.
So if a werewolf bites me, I'll become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
And yet I have to go fight werewolves. You see the problem with that. How do you know if you've been infected by the curse?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
So, basically, they're rage demons. How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish.
I do so wish.
Go on then.
Ask something else. I should go. Okay.
Return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Game is saved. Codex is updated. With what? I don't know. Characters. Oh. Only one more blank. Keeper Zathrian. Even with all our magic and skill, we can only delay the inevitable. It is said the elves lived in Ferelden long before any others set foot there. And though most of their knowledge has been lost, it falls to the keeper of each clan to preserve what they have. Zathrian is an old, severe elf with little love for outsiders, but his clan is facing a more trying enemy than most. Witherfang. Witherfang is, according to the keeper Zathrian, a wolf. He is no ordinary wolf, however. He is a wolf possessed by a powerful spirit, and the source of the werewolf curse that plagues the Brazilian forest. While Witherfang is hundreds of years old and very powerful in his own right, the only way to end his curse is to cut out his heart and bring it to Zathrian. Zathrian. Lanaya.
Underanitishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
Not at all. Yeah, you just asked me a question right there.
What an odd thing to say. I mean about the outside world, of course.
Alright, if you like, go ahead.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands.
I'm gonna ask her a question, so it's only fair.
In their houses. Is that true?
Are you saying you can't imagine such a thing?
The few towns we have visited in my time have been small. I find it hard to visualize something so large and permanent. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
It isn't always an easy life for them, that's true.
I suppose you have met many of my kind in your travels. My heart goes out to them. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have a question, if it's not too impolite to ask. Do your people regret what they did to ours?
Some of us do, but not all humans are the same.
That is difficult for our people to accept. Even if only some were in favor of what was done to us, the rest did nothing to stop it. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
I have many. I guess tell me about yourself
I'm hardly
first.
anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
And how did you come to the Dalish when you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
You mean slave? I'm sorry, it must have been horrible.
It was. Though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
You said that the Dalish rescued you from the bandits?
Killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there, and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Didn't you have family you could have returned to?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from.
Oh yeah, she was little.
With the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
That is possibly true. I guess you're going the ignorance is bliss route, huh? Great. Let's hope that doesn't lead to any problems, but good luck. How did you become a keeper?
I'm not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first.
Sorry, I meant
Though
first.
Because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Huh. Did they resent your success?
No. Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Why are the Dalish so hostile? Let's ask that
They
one.
have reason. Since the days of Arlathan, my people have been either subjugated or homeless.
But I'm not responsible... Well, yeah. But I'm not responsible for what's been done to the elves.
Aren't you? You're human. And to many of them, you represent the humiliations our people have suffered for generations. You may not have been personally responsible, but such feelings are not easily overruled by logic or fairness.
You weren't hostile.
I was not born here, so I see things differently from the others. Still, I do not blame them for what they feel. Perhaps this may change one day, but I believe the humans would have to take the first steps, if they are capable.
I believe they are at some point. Anyway, what's Arlathan?
It was our ancestral home, long ago when the humans first came to these lands.
Oh.
We were and immortal.
Uh-huh.
We had to deal with the humans.
Immortal?
In the end, they turned their power against us and destroyed Arlathan. Our ancestors were enslaved and our culture lost forever.
Okay, so what made you immortal? That's the real question. Does Arlathan still exist?
To my knowledge, according to the old tales, the human mages sank Arlathan into the ground, crushing it beneath the rock.
Oh, so it could be in the deep roads, you mean? That'd be interesting. That'd be an interesting quest in the future game, like going to Arlathan. But the elves are eventually freed, right?
Yes, after a millennium of slavery, Andraste herself freed our people. She who was your maker's chosen.
But you don't worship the Maker.
We worship the creators, as we always have. We give thanks to Andraste for her part in our freedom, but we do not worship her or her god.
And didn't Arlathan fight back?
The Tevinter Imperium was a force to be reckoned with. It was ruled by mages with powerful blood magic. Though Arlathan fought, they lost.
Ouch. How were elves immortal?
They died, but not of an aged body as other races do.
Oh.
Not until the humans came. According to the legends, association with humans caused us to quicken. Our blood sped, and we began to age.
Oh, right,
so we
quicken.
avoided them naturally. And then we were enslaved by them for 1,000 years. And in so doing, we all were quickened permanently, and our immortality destroyed. Or so the old tales say.
So, yeah, the elves... That's very weird. There's got to be more to it. There has to be more to it. Not just, we're very fast, like, we're very long-lived, unless we encounter humans. What? But you could get your lifespan back, no?
And with seclusion. We Dalish have lengthy lifespans, and they will get longer. Zathrian himself has lived many centuries, though that is unusual even for us.
Yeah, there's the first clue that something's not quite right with him. So you lost a war. You wouldn't be the first.
One wonders why we weren't more prepared when the humans conquered our second homeland. We will be more cautious if we ever have a third.
Your homeland was called the Dales, I thought.
That was our second homeland. Our first was the great city of Arlathan. The Dales came when they were freed from enslavement. Elves everywhere journeyed hundreds and thousands of miles to the Dales, eager to start their lives anew. They called it the Long Walk. They reached the Dales and made it their own. And one day it was taken from us too, and you wonder why we are hostile.
Well, not anymore. That makes sense. Is there no way to get on your clan's good side?
It requires an individual to prove he is not the outsider we have come to expect. Your own task to help our clan is certainly a step in the right direction.
Well, awesome.
Certainly.
Anything else I can ask? Ooh. That was all under tell me more about yourself. What does a keeper do exactly?
The keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move. He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
I don't think Zathrian needs protecting. Just saying. If he took out an entire bandit camp alone, what can you tell me about Zathrian?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is the keeper of this clan and has been for a very long time. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
That's nice. What has he lost?
He lost his family. A very long time ago. I don't know the story, but I understand the circumstances were horrific.
I should go then.
Darth Shiro.
Arlathan. More Codex entries. Part 1. I'll come back to that. I shouldn't have clicked on that. Oh well. Ooh, chest.
Please leave that be. If you
Dang.
are in need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Can I ask what's inside?
That is the point. It is none of your business, so please, leave it be.
Yes? What is it you need? Have you news?
I spoke to Lanai
What
about
did
you.
she have to say?
She said you have been a keeper for a very long time.
That's true. Hundreds of years, if you must know. Slowly, the Dalish will all know once again the agelessness of the elves. For now, only a few of us have regained that ability, but I cannot say any more on that. I trust your curiosity is sated.
She also told me you lost your family, but wouldn't say how.
I would rather not speak of it. It is very painful for me.
Sorry.
Even now, after so long. The werewolves were responsible. That is all you need to know, and should adequately explain my hatred of them, no?
That explains it a little bit, but not all of it. I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for
Ah, thank you.
The kind that the hunters use.
Excellent. Questions?
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Saber. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Who are you? You're a hunter. Ooh, hold up. Archivist Ash.
I never thought I'd ever set foot in a Dalish camp.
Who?
We few wanderers greet you, Shemlin. We understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our brethren. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
The Keeper mentioned that.
Then you are very brave to adventure into such a place, even knowing the danger that awaits. Your courage impresses us greatly.
Think sarcasm's gonna help, do you?
Nothing will help us now. Least of all, the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunter's help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment.
I hope you shamed him.
Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Yes, I would like that.
Come and join us then, all of you.
Let's fill up my codex. Sit.
The elf wants to tell stories. Do we truly have time for such drivel?
Yeah.
I imagine an ancient being
Got a lot of
such as
time.
yourself would have many stories to tell,
Indeed. I have 30 years' worth of tales involving pastoral village life and being defecated on by pigeons. Riveting stuff.
And far more than that, I suspect. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of
Shale.
your children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened of the outsiders. Now, where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
Great. You're putting me on the spot with this one. That's not very fair. How do I want to play this? Ignorant, or I know what happened and remind them that they lost? Rub it in their face, or guilty? I think probably you started a war with us and lost.
We started the war, did we? And you, child, what do you believe happened to the Dales?
The Shemlin wouldn't let us be.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
Not every human felt that way, I'm sure.
The actions of those who believed they were right, or the inaction of those who knew they were wrong. Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. We believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
That's their tattoos.
We chose to wander.
So he has the hunter
rather than be
deity.
ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
Then we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Thank you. I enjoyed it very much.
One day, you will tell us a tale of your people. A day when you are not guest and stranger, but savior. Now, as I said I would,
I can do that.
I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yes, please.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
And those battles tore the veil?
Very wise of you. There was so much death that the veil into the beyond was torn. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world.
So they call it the Beyond.
Legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
And this Witherfang still exists today?
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
Huh. That's point 2 that's suspicious about Zathrian. So there are many spirits in the forest?
Said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
Ah. Okay, so what this says is build up nature resistance. So bring a lot of nature resistance and also bring anti-undead weapons. Which I have my runes, so I'm good there. There were battles in the forest?
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here in slavery? Even the barbarians who came to overthrow the Imperium fought and died on this soil.
How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survived.
I wonder why.
By passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Have the hunters become werewolves?
It is said that 1 or 2 have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, They will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
I'd rather overcome the curse of rage. That's all I need to know.
The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones.
Oh.
Too many have become lost within.
Well, that's good to know.
Unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
So, be kind to the forest. Got it. Why is it saying you have a quest for me?
Is there something
Or you have a quest completion? Have you... Oh, here we go. Have you ever heard of an elf named Anarin?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anarin the healer?
You know Anarin?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anarin.
Ah, it makes sense. Anarin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
If he's the same Anarin, then yes, Wynn knows
If
him.
you seek Anarin, you must venture into the forest.
Oh.
He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
What? I've already talked to you about... What? Have I?
We know
What's
only
about
what
werewolves?
Alfrion has told us over the years.
Oh, interesting.
I never saw one myself until the attack.
If they're so mindless, how did they ambush you?
I've wondered. The Keeper says they are simply cunning, that any beast can lie in wait. But this seemed more than that. It was planned. These are no simple beasts. Then the real question is why the Keeper would insist that it is not so.
Why would he lie?
I do not believe he would. But even the wisest of men do not always see the truth in front of them. Nor do they always wish to.
Then how does one fight
Hunters
these
say
things?
They have strength and speed far beyond what's ordinary, and are as tough as such beasts come. Like wolves, they hunt in packs so as to combine their strength. But in the end, a blade kills them as surely as it does any other.
Oh.
What you need to fear
Okay,
is
then.
the bite.
Don't need to worry about
If
silver,
infected,
then.
You are done, though not right away, and not all at once.
Do they have any strange
No,
abilities?
Shapeshift into wolves, allowing them to hide amidst the
Where'd you
true
come from?
wolves.
Oh. Is there any way to prevent being afflicted
than
by
not to
the
get
by the curse?
Not that I know of.
Unfortunate. That's enough for me.
Of course. You wish something else?
Nope, I'm good.
Darth Shirol.
Darth Shiral. Darth Shiral. I'll talk to you later.
Huh.
Hey, Dalish boots. They're terrible compared to my boots. Oh. Landmark tent. Good to know I can get that crafted up. Or that marked by Fanng. Got the craft. What else we got? Okay, this all looks good over there. Pile of sacks. Can I? Please? Thank you. There we go. Scout's bow. Ooh. Okay. Aha! Eldest of the Sun. Dalish boots. That's a lot of stuff. I'll take it all. What's that? Deathroot? I will take that. Thank you very much. Excellent. And there's a pile of sacks. No, pile of scrolls. Oh. even more codex entries. Got a chest here I can unlock. Hey, a love letter and splint mail gloves. Why is a love letter out here? I will never know. Chest. Another Darmisu.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices. Can cure diseases, so they say.
I don't think the Dalish would like us killing them. If they're horns like sheep, then they're bone and they don't grow back. But if they are antlers like deer, then we could probably just break them off and they grow back. Ah! That sounds very sad. That creature. Okay. Chest over there I can't get because she won't let me. We got some elf fruit over here. Oh, wait. Fanng, the Dread Wolf. Whew. That's weird, it didn't take. Weird. Okay, that's a lot of entries. The Dales. Many forget that when Holy Andraste called out to the oppressed peoples to rise up, it was the elves who answered her first. The humblest slaves of the Imperium became her vanguard, and when victory came, they were rewarded accordingly. They were given a land in what is now the south of Orlais, called the Dales. A great exodus of elves undertook the journey to their new home, crossing ocean, desert, and mountain. Their city, the first elven city since the fabled Arlathan, was called... Give me a sec here. Halamshiral. Halamshiral. Let's call it that. A new era had begun for the elves, but the old era wasn't through with them. In their forest city, the elves turned again to worship their silent ancient gods. They became increasingly isolationist, posting emerald knights who guarded their borders with jealousy, rebuking all efforts at trade or civilized discourse. Dark rumors spread in the lands that border the Dales, whispers of humans captured and sacrificed to elven gods. And then came an attack by the elves on the defenseless village of Red Crossing. The Chantry replied with the exalted march of the Dales, and the era of the Elven Kingdom came to an end. Halamshiral was utterly destroyed, the elves driven out, scattered, left to survive on goodwill alone. From Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Got a feeling that's missing something. A long walk. When our people left to winter, we had nothing except the knowledge that, for the first time in countless centuries, we were free. It was Shartan's dream that one day we would have our own homeland, where we could live as we chose. After the long struggle that claimed the lives of many, even Shartan himself, we were granted the Dales. And though the Dales were to the south of the land of Orlais, and a long way off from Tevinter, it mattered little. We were going home, and so we walked. We called our journey the Long Walk, for that was what it was. We walked with what little we had on our backs. Some walked without shoes, for they had none. Whole families, women with infants, the old and young alike, all of them made their way across the land on foot. and if one of our people could no longer walk, we carried him, or sometimes left him behind. Many perished along the way. Some died of exhaustion. Others simply gave up and fell by the wayside. A great number were set upon by human bandits, even though we had few possessions. Along the way, a growing number began to bemoan the decision to leave Tevinter. At least in Tevinter, they said, we had food and water and shelter. What do we have here? Nothing but the open sky and the prospect of the never-ending road ahead. Some turned back toward Tevinter, but most of us continued walking. And the gods rewarded those of us who did not waver by bringing us to the Dales. Our people called the new city Halam Shiral. The end of the journey, and for a time, it was home. As told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralaferin clan of the Dalish Elves. Magic and religion. Yeah, sure. Andruil, goddess of the hunt, hear me, sons and daughters of the people. I am sister of the moon, mother of hares, lady of the hunt, Andruil. Remember my teachings. Remember the Ver Tanadhal, the way of 3 trees that I have given you. Verasan, the way of the arrow. Be swift and silent. Strike true. Do not waver, and let not your prey suffer. That is my way. Verborasan, the way of the bow. As the sapling bends, so must you. In yielding, find resilience. In pliancy, find strength. That is my way. Ver Adalen, the way of the wood. Receive the gifts of the hunt with mindfulness. Respect the sacrifice of my children. Know that your passing shall nourish them in turn. That is my way. Remember the ways of the hunter, and I shall be with you. From the charge of Andruil, goddess of the hunt. Dirthamen, keeper of secrets. The twins Falandin and Dirthamen are the eldest children of Elgarnan, the All-Father, and Mythal, the Protector. The brothers were inseparable from the moment of their conception. Known for their great love of each other. That is why we often speak of Falandin in one breath, and Dirthamen in the next. For they cannot bear to be apart, not even in our tales. When the world was young, the gods often walked the earth, and Falandin and Dirthamen were no exception. Both were delighted by the many wonders of our earth. They played with the animals, whispered to the trees, and bathed in the lakes and streams. Their days were filled with bliss, and they did not know sorrow. And then one day, while passing through the forest, Falandin and Dirthamen came across an old and sickly deer resting beneath a tree. "Why do you sit so still, little sister?" asked Falandin. "Play with us," said Dirthamen. "Alas," spoke the deer, "I cannot. I am old, and although I wish to go to my rest, my legs can no longer carry me." Taking pity on the deer, Falandin gathered her up into his arms and carried her to rest beyond the vale. Dirthamen tried to follow them, but the shifting grey paths beyond the vale would not let him. Separated for the first time from Falandin, Dirthamen wandered aimlessly till he came across 2 ravens. "You are lost, and soon you will fade," the raven named Fear said to Dirthamen. "Your brother has abandoned you. He no longer loves you," said the other, named Deceit. "I am not lost, and Falandin has not abandoned me," replied Dirthamen. He subdued the ravens and bade them carry him to Falandin. This they did, for they had been defeated and were now bound to Dirthamen's service. When Dirthamen found Falandin, he found also the deer, who once again was light on her feet, for her spirit was released from her weakened body. Both Falandin and Dirthamen rejoiced to see this. Falandin vowed he would remain to carry all the dead to their place, but to their place beyond, just as he did the deer, and Dirthaman stayed with him, for the twins cannot bear to be apart. From the story of Falandin and Dirthaman, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralaferin clan of the Dalish Elves. Elgarnan, god of vengeance. Long ago, when time itself was young, the only things in existence were the sun and the land. The sun, curious about the land, bowed his head close to her body, and Elgarnan was born in the place where they touched. And that is how babies are made. I guess. Is that the lesson here? The sun and the land loved Elgarnan greatly, for he was beautiful and clever. As a gift to Elgarnan, the land brought forth great birds and beasts of sky and forest, and all manner of wonderful green things. Elgarnan loved his mother's gifts, and praised them highly, and walked amongst them often. The sun, looking down upon the fruitful land, saw the joy that Elgarnan took in her works, and grew jealous. Out of spite, he shone his face full upon the creatures of the earth, upon all the creatures of the earth upon all the creatures the earth had created, and burned them all to ashes. Yikes. The land cracked and split from bitterness and pain, and cried salt tears for the loss of all she had wrought. The pool of tears cried for the land became the ocean, and the cracks in her body became the first rivers and streams. Elgarnan was furious at what his father had done, and vowed vengeance. He lifted himself into the sky and wrestled the sun, determined to defeat him. They fought for an eternity, and eventually the sun grew weak, while Elgarnan's rage was unabated. Eventually Elgarnan threw the sun down from the sky and buried him in a deep abyss created by the land's sorrow. With the sun gone, the world was covered in shadow, and all that remained in the sky were the reminders of Elgarnan's battle with his father, drops of the sun's lifeblood which twinkled and shimmered in the darkness. The stars. Fenharel, the Dreadwolf. From the tale of Elgarnan and the Sun, as told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralaferin clan of the Dalish Elves. There is precious little we know about Fenharel, for they say he did not care for our people. Elgarnan and Mythal created the world as we know it. Andruil taught us the ways of the hunter. Selace and June gave us fire and crafting. But Fenharel kept to himself and plotted the betrayal of all the gods. And after the destruction of Arlathan, when the gods could no longer hear our prayers, it is said that Fenharel spent centuries in a far corner of the earth, giggling madly and hugging himself in glee. The legends say that before the fall of Arlathan, the gods we know and revere fought an endless war with others of their kind. There is not a Haren among us who remembers these others. Only in dreams do we hear whispered the names of Geldauran, that's it, of Geldauran and Derenthal and Anaris, for they are the Forgotten Ones, the gods of terror and malice, spite and pestilence. In ancient times, only Fenharel could walk without fear among both our gods and the Forgotten Ones. For although he is kin to the gods of the people, the Forgotten Ones knew of his cunning ways, and saw him as one of their own. And that is how Fenharel tricked them. Our gods saw him as brother, and they trusted him when he said that they must keep to the heavens, while he arranged a truce. And the Forgotten Ones trusted him also when he said he would arrange for the defeat of our gods if only the Forgotten Ones would return to the Abyss for a time. They trusted Fenharel, and they were all of them betrayed. And Fenharel sealed them away so they could never again walk among the people. What's interesting about this tale is that then means Fenharel is literally the only one who can walk among the people. From the tale of Fenharel's triumph. as told by Gisherel, keeper of the Ralaferin clan of the Dalish Elves. Gillanayan, mother of the Hala. They say Gillanayan was one of the people in the days before Arlathan, and the chosen of Andruil, the huntress. She was very beautiful, with hair of snowy white, and as graceful as a gazelle. She kept always to Andruil's ways, and Andruil favored her above all others. Andruil, yeah. One day, while hunting in the forest, Gillanayan came across a hunter she did not know. At his feet, like a hawk, shot through the heart by an arrow. At his feet lay a hawk, shot through the heart by an arrow. Gillanayan was filled with rage, for the hawk, along with the hare, is an animal much beloved by Andruil. Gillanayan demanded that the hunter make an offering to Andruil in exchange for taking the life of one of her creatures. The hunter refused, and Gillanayan called upon the goddess to curse him, so that he could never again hunt and kill a living creature. Gillanayan's curse took hold, and the hunter found that he was unable to hunt. His prey would dart out of sight, and his arrows would fly astray. His friends and family began to mock him for his impotence. For what use is a hunter who cannot hunt? Ashamed, the hunter swore he would find Gillanayan and repay her for what she had done to him. He found Gillanayan while she was out on a hunt with her sisters, and lured her away from them with lies and false words. He told Gillanayan that he had learned his lesson and begged her to come with him, so she could teach him to make a proper offering to Andruil. Moved by his plea, Gillanayan followed the hunter, and when they were away from all of her sisters, the hunter turned on Gillanayan. He blinded her first, and then bound her as one would bind a kill fresh from the hunt. But because he was cursed, the hunter could not kill her. Instead, he left her for dead in the forest. Wow. And Gillanayan prayed to the gods for help. She prayed to Elgarnan for vengeance, to Mother Mythal to protect her, but above all she prayed to Andruil. Andruil sent her hares to Gillanayan, and they chewed through the ropes that bound her. But Gillanayan was still wounded and blind, and could not find her way home, so Andruil turned her into a beautiful white deer, the first Hala. Gillanayan found her way back to her sisters, and led them to the hunter who was brought to justice. And since that day, the Hala have guided the people, and have never led us astray, for they listened to the voice of Gillanayan. June, god of the craft. Whew! Oh, this is a short one. We dedicate all of our crafts to June, for it is he who taught the people to bend the branches of trees to make our bows, and to fashion coverings of furs and iron bark. Without June, would we have the Aravel or the harnesses for our Hala? Hala! I had to do it at least once. When the people were young, we wandered the forests without purpose. We drank from streams and ate the berries and nuts that we could find. We did not hunt, for we had no bows. We wore nothing, for we had no knowledge of spinning or needlecraft. We shivered in the cold nights. We went hungry through the winters, when all the world was covered in ice and snow. You'd think you'd be extinct then before you ever had a chance to become a people. Then Selais, the Hearthkeeper, came and gave us fire and taught us how to feed it with wood. June taught us to fashion bows and arrows with knives so that we could hunt. We learned to cook the flesh of the creatures we hunted over Selais's fire, and we learned to clothe ourselves in their furs and skins, and the people were no longer cold and hungry. Selace, the Hearthkeeper, is seen as the sister of Andriel, the Huntress. While Andriel loved to run with the creatures of the wild, Selace preferred to stay by her home tree, occupying herself with gentle arts and song. It is Selace who gave us fire and taught us how to use it. It is Selace who showed us how to heal with herbs and with magic, and how to ease the passage of infants into this world. And again, it is Selace who showed us how to spin the fibers of plants into thread and rope. We owe much to Selace, and that is why we sing to her when we kindle the fires and when we put them out. That is why we sprinkle our Aravels with Selace's fragrant tree moss, and ask that she protect them and all within. That was a lot of reading. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more. Dang. Okay. I'm going to acquire these quests now.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Who are you?
I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
And why can't you? Be one and stop wishing for it.
Never mind. Just go away and leave me alone. I told you to leave me alone.
Well, tell me what your problem is.
Shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I might surprise you. I'm a very surprising guy.
It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Uh-huh. Continue. Oh, there we go. Girl problems, I see.
Heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Well, there must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I can talk to her for you?
I wish you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty persuasive.
I'm willing to try anything.
I mean, I got you to talk to me. It can't hurt.
Oh, Ma Siranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Okay, where is this goddess of love? I've been talking to everybody. I don't know, I've been going around grabbing all the things I can, and not one of them has a goddess of love. Ah. Okay, Gaina. You're being kind of petty.
Andaran Atishan outside.
You're also tiny. I didn't realize how tiny you were. You're Gaina, correct? Cayman mentioned you.
What did he say?
He said that you were cruel and he hates you. He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
You're armed. I'm assuming you're at least a hunter. If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Cameron miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt.
You think?
Thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Cameron.
We men are single-minded. Which means if the woman we're chasing after rejects us, we can't do anything else because we're thinking about her.
Dana? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the gods today.
Yay! Aww. Poor guy only got a cheek kiss.
I'm grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take this.
Why do you still look
It's been
sad?
my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn.
It probably
It's
will.
the very least we could do.
What is this you gave me? Probably a bow. Uh-huh. Well, I got 2 more codex entries. Lovely. Daramisu Scout's bow? Is that what I got? What did I get? What did I get? I have too many things. I have no idea what I got. It's gotta be a Scout's bow. Oh, no, I got the Tale of Ilorin? From Cameron. Relates the tale of Ilorin in its most cherished form. But it's not a gift. What am I supposed to do with this? It's not a plot item. It's just gonna bog up my inventory? What? What do I do with this? The Mad Hermit. Holy crud. My gosh. The Mad Hermit's a really big part of the forest, apparently. What the heck? Okay, I needed to... This is weird. It's just gonna be weird. Going into the forest is just gonna be a weird one. Where am I? I'm not gonna go down there just yet. Colored inks.
All right.
Holy cow. Well, I'm starting to get really hungry, and it's also getting really close. I have 10 minutes left. It's getting close to the top of the hour again. The top of the last hour. Wait, no.
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras.
I'm gonna talk to these guys.
Not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
I should really save. They have, and it's annoying. I have a job to do. They've been a bit
It's not our
suspicious.
intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time.
That's
I
fair.
understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest.
Your people are dying.
But Zathrian has
Understandable.
forbidden me.
You do not seem very happy
None
about
of us are
that.
happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't
Why?
speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
I'm interested in everyone's problems. Tell me.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me.
That's why I want to know.
My wife, Delilah, and I both fought the werewolves in the
Ah, crud, it's this one.
She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her.
I've not been looking
Zathrian
forward to this
fought
one.
hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her, her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her.
And if she was a werewolf, and the elf chased her and then found her, what then? Sweet, blissful reunion?
Exactly.
Don't know. Maybe she would know me as her love, even still?
More likely she would love to eat you.
If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
Well, I'm willing to seek her out in the forest, even though I hate this quest. Perhaps I can convince Zathrian to tell the
No.
truth?
It would be very rude to accuse the Keeper of lying. I know he means well. I just need to know, one way or another. If you were in the forest, perhaps you might come across her, alive or dead. Any news would be better than none. And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsman. It may fetch you some coin in the human lands.
I'll see what I can do.
We seem to be heading into the forest anyhow. That does seem to be the right thing to do.
You are most kind.
Oh, right.
Please.
I should go.
Should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
Okay. Whoops. My fingers were misplaced.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
I was told you could supply me with equipment?
Yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there, if you've not done so already.
Sorry. I didn't know you'd leave it in that chest. Any other equipment you can
I have
spare?
nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with.
What exactly do you
I'm
make
the clan's
here?
craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I found some ironbark
I
for
would
you?
be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some.
Yes!
It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Interesting, a tree you can't cut down. What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is.
Ooh, nice. Very well, take a look when I'm in the forest.
That would please me. So long as our hunters come first.
Obviously, that's why I said I'll take a look. But I'd like to barter
I'm
now.
no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Maybe, and perhaps I can sell you stuff, because I got some more things. That's just a regular short bow. Those duster leather gloves again. Regular splint mail gloves. I don't think I'll be using these. We'll see. Okay, what do you got over here? What do you got over here? Ooh, health poultice. And yeah, I think that'll do. Oh my gosh, there's infinite toxin extract in here? Ah, I feel so stupid. I thought there was limited, but no. I didn't know they sold unlimited toxin extract in the Brazilian Forest. I feel silly now. Well, good to know that's there, I guess. Might as well buy this. That's a pretty good toxin. What else you got? One of these. Some of these. Give me them all. Sell me them all. All of them. Thank you. I think I'm good on injury kits. All of this. Yes, please. And all of this. Yes, please. What are these? Uh-huh. I see. Ooh, I need that. Tome of skill and sundry. What's it do? 1 point to spend on a skill. Yes. Yes, I will buy that. Tome of the mortal vessel. That's more attribute points. Yes, backpack. Thank you. Manual shapeshifter. Don't need it. Everyone already knows how to learn it. I'll be back for that tome later. But right now I will use this tome. This tome. Wait. Skills. What skill would I learn? What skill would I learn? Powers. Or talents. Boom and boom. Boom. And then I can learn all the way up to here, but not up to here. This. Oh. I want those so badly. So I guess if I get this, I'll be able to learn everything. Ah! Too far. Okay. Oops. Boop. Boop. I'll take Master Combat Training. Nice. Now then. Ah, dang it. Did I go into the forest? I don't want to do this. Not right now. I thought I was going backwards, not forwards. Yep. Back I go. Please, don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Just... I'm almost done. Thank you. I am gonna delete those old saves. Holy crud, is this causing problems. Okay, let me just use the map. That might be fastest. Oh. Wow. Okay, party camp. Party camp! Party camp! Oh, please don't crash. I'm about to save. I just want to get back to the camp. And... save. And read something. No, read some things, then save. Okay. Okay. It's all good. Lost to the Curse, Rare Iron Bark, Wind's Regret. Arl Redcliffe, Nature of the Beast. Aha, Codex. Books and Songs. The Tale of Ilorin. Little long. In the days after the rising of Zazakel, the Dark Ones covered every corner of the land. The Archdemon drove all the nations of the world before him, Shemlin and Elven alike. Elven alike. In the far north, where the hills wander the plains, and the earth is eternally baked beneath the uncaring sun, the lands which the Shemlin call Anderfels, a clan of our people lived, struggling to survive the blight. Ilorin was their keeper, a hunter in his younger days. Crafty as any wolf, he led his people always just ahead of the Darkspawn, who chased them. But the old hunter knew that even Hala cannot run forever. They must turn and fight or be run down. At the foot of the Murdain, the Darkspawn cornered Ilorin's clan. That night, the moon was strangled by clouds, the earth concealed by a dread mist that rose out of nowhere, so that the Elven could not tell up from down. In the confusion, the Darkspawn attacked. But Ilorin had prepared for them. All around the camp, the hunters had strewn dry grass, brush, and brambles. When the sound of rustling footfalls began, Ilorin and the other Haren called upon the old magic. They struck out with lightning, and though the bolts missed the Darkspawn, they hit their target all the same. The sea of kindling lit, and not one of the dark creatures made it through the fire to reach Ilorin's clan. From the Tale of Ilorin, written by Zathrian, as it has been passed down from keeper to keeper for generations. That's one written by Zathrian. Nice. Valhaslin, blood writing. When the children of our people come of age, they earn the privilege of wearing the Valhaslin, the blood writing. It sets us apart from the Shemlin, and from the elves who have thrown their lot in with them. It reminds us that we will never again surrender our traditions and beliefs. The ritual deserves great reverence. The one who is to gain the Valaslin must prepare by meditating on the gods and the ways of our people, and by purifying the body and the skin. When the time comes, the keeper of the clan applies the blood writing. This is done in complete silence. Cries of pain are signs of weakness. If one cannot tolerate the pain of the blood writing, they are not ready to undertake the responsibilities of an adult. The keeper may stop the ritual if they decide that the one gaining the Valaslin is not ready. There is no shame in this, for all children are different, and their ancestors once took centuries to come of age. Huh. As told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralaferin clan of the Dalish Elves. Okay. Magic and religion, we have 3 more. Items. I'm missing a lot of items. Creatures. 4 creatures. Species. Not subspecies, just species. I'm missing 7 plus 9. I'm missing 16 of culture and history. I'm missing 1 character. 6 books and songs. 6 notes. I'm not going to get the spell combination because I'm missing 9 there. Controls. Apparently there are controls I have not used. Evidently. Quest related. 1. Interesting. Alright. We've done well. So before... I don't trust this. I'll save in the camp. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna make sure I select Morrigan so I don't forget Morrigan. Boosh and Boosh. Yes. And I will return to the Brazilian outskirts where there's no traveling. I'm just going here. And then I will level up Morrigan. I saved, so anything, if it crashes, I'm prepared. Don't you crash, though. That'll take time. I'm not going to be doing anything other than leveling up Morrigan. I just want to make sure Morrigan gets... I'm not leveling up Morrigan. I'm going to look at Morrigan to see if she has... not an ounce of survival. That's the thing. That's the rub. I need survival in order to do that one. And I don't know how much survival I need. I myself have 1 survival. Okay, let me go here. Let me just look at this. I have 1. I have 1. Maybe I should have used that on here instead.
Yes.
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 How is she not ready to level up? That's what I don't get. How has she not had enough skill points? That's also what I don't get. I haven't distributed any skills in her, it seems. I don't think I put them in herbalism. Hmm. Um. Oh, crud. Okay, what level am I? 19? When do I get my next skill point? Rogues gain 1 every 2 levels. Okay, so if I just delay doing the Hollow quest, and I go into the... Okay. So it seems as though if I delay doing the Hollow quest...
It meaning me. Am I in it now too? I feel honored.
For one who professes to be a warrior, I find it remarkably weak-willed and indecisive.
Thank you?
It also likes to hide its many weaknesses behind a veil of jocularity.
For a statue, you know a lot of big words.
Is there a reason it enjoys following others so much? Especially when it is in a position to lead.
Have you ever been responsible for someone else's life? Or a lot of other lives? Or an entire nation?
Of course not.
Then shut up.
I will remember this moment when the birds come.
Okay, that's a conversation I've never heard before. You know, a lot of big words for a statue. Shut up. That's pretty funny. You disappear, right? Ah, good, you're still there. No, nothing out there. Okay, so I'm going to go over here and go into the Brazilian forest. I will save once here in the Dalish camp because I've already used the book. I'm not going to go back an hour worth of gameplay just to do that. Just to reuse it when I'm going to get another skill point anyway at level 12. Not 12, 20. Level 20. So I'm just going to go here and save. And call it a day. Made a lot of progress, people. Finished up Red Cliff. Got a couple side quests done. Only have one companion quest left to complete. Have a bunch of things to do in the Brazilian forest, but that's really it. And the Brazilian forest is big and will take us all of tomorrow and probably some of Wednesday some of Thursday as well. But once this is done, I'll be able to move on to... What? Oh, the dragon. I can get rid of that. Dragon horn. Once this is done, I can move on to the Landsmeet. Finish up everything in Denerim first, do the alienage, and then do the Landsmeet. So this has been a great day, guys. I'm glad to be back. I hope to really buckle down and tackle the rest of these games. This is gonna be fun. On a bun. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. And finishing up these games so I can really put this new graphics card of mine to I can really test out this new graphics card of mine, put it to use, doing some more difficult games. Then again, I am considering, I might just do that one on my own. There's a game I wanted to play on an emulator, X-Men. It's an old X-Men game from X-Men Legends from the PS2. Oh, that game is so good. And I've wanted to play it again. If I could get it emulated on a PC, that'd be great. Because they've never re-released it. It's very frustrating. So, I look forward to seeing you all on the morrow. Until then, pit, cheerio, all that rot. I hope you have a lovely Tuesday and a great evening and night. See you in the morning. Or the noon. Wherever you are. Peace out. Bye.